We're gonna unmute myself because I took myself off of uh the starting. Well, I put myself on YouTube, which means if I'm not talking and there's music playing, I'll get it taken down. So we're just gonna go ahead and get all started. Love is like a silhouetted dream. Open up your heart, yeah. Open up your heart. Open up your heart and let me pull you out. Open up your heart. La da da dum ba da dum ba dum ba ba. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Yeah, yeah. Hi. Bum 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 ba da bum bum. Open up your heart. Oh my gosh. Open up your heart. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Let me just post on the me close-up screen. Hello, it's me, Poison. Skip this. Let's test out stuff. I'm basically looking for. I think there might be a source of playback right now, so we're gonna see if we can't figure that out. I wanna settle down. Settle down with me. Settle down. I love table. A table for two. Won't you wine and dine with me? Settle down. Yeah. I wanna raise a child. Child with me. Raise a child. Nebraska. Nebraska Jones. She'll have your nose. Your eyes so you know. Ooh. But yeah, we're gonna start with doing some artwork, and then we're gonna move on over to doing probably some Marvel Rivals. More than likely. Won't you settle down with me? Settle down. I'm getting my iPad ready. I had to start that now, but I will do it later. Take you far. Oh, the dark, yeah. Star is so bright. Night. Oop. That's because I plugged in the jaw pad. Settle down. Baby, there's no need to run. I'll love you well. I wanna settle down. It's time now. I can hit that note, but not like that. Not like that. No. I took the wrong path to go higher in my voice. So when you hit a high note, you're supposed to reach down, not up. And I was reaching up, so I hit the top of my register really fast. That's why you reach down, because you'll hit your limit faster if you reach up. Stars so bright, yeah. I used to listen to Kimbra blaring in my bedroom. Like, honestly. She's one of those artists that, like, I could listen to probably on repeat all day. But yeah, we have a slight idea for what the stream's gonna be. I'm thinking we might work... I'm wanting to work either on one of my art contest submissions. And I'm debating whether I want that to be this one or a different one. I might work on this one off stream. So there's the BB No Money one, and then there is the VGen one. And yeah, I don't know which one I want to work on. I might work on the BB No Money one just because, like, I have a fun idea for it. And we can get, like, maybe, like, a rough sketch of lines and stuff done. I'm basically making a model first. Let me go ahead and pull us over to the live scene. I'm working on, like, this model first to kind of give me a start-off point. And then I'll take a picture with it in app. And then we'll move on over to using clip art to do the actual, like, piece. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up a reference image for who I am drawing. Or, like, because, like, this doesn't need to be fully accurate because, like, this model is just gonna be to do the pose. But if I can give the model also some features that I can go off of, that makes life a lot easier. Around the opening in 2s and 3s, Clementine told you not to move with the breeze. Okay, let's see. Got it. You know you didn't be there, but it's way past bed. You're good intent. Oh, well, I'm glad I clicked that, because I need to hit the post button. Well, let's make sure we post it on Blue as well. I have a bad tendency of typing it all out and then not hitting post. You know what I mean? Because how to feed a habit when I sowed that seed. Nothing made you feel out of the ordinary. The air turned somber and the night took heat. Took you on a walk of hypocrisy. Shame broke your bones, now you're lying in the dirt. The shadow of a hunter under your torture. Yeah. Hey, it's not what's in your heart. You tainted every word till death do we part. Okay. No, $. We want to see if we can't find out. I don't want that picture. I think this one. I'm gonna look at this video. We're gonna see if there's this part of this where we find him extremely attractive. And we're gonna go based off that. Such a good intent. Because you want to go off of, like, a hot, like, image. When we are, like, looking at recreating or building. There it is. I was like, where is the music? Gonna hit pause on there. And this is a visual thing. We'll go ahead and pull this over to this monitor. And we're gonna be looking for the moment that we want to use as a reference. That's not his body. It's actually a really good one. That one is too. So I'm looking for face. I've actually not really watched this video. They're normally just listening. Because I need to see eye color, and I need to see face shape, and where the hair is placed. Preferably not when he's doing a face. I think I'll use this. For obvious reasons. Let's see. I want to get body. So this is obviously not going to look exactly like him. I wanted to basically, because I'm already using it as a model, I might as well also use it for placement of things. So if I can use this to like place facial hair where I need it to be and everything else like that, that means when I move over to clip art, it's just a lot easier for me. I can also go ahead and like get the eye shapes right and everything over here. So like, yeah, I believe in shortcuts. In other words, work smarter, not harder. Unless that hard work is stealing from another person, in which case, if you. Let's see. Honestly, kind of like. But their eyes. Let's see how we can make this. Like that. Inner eye slant. We're gonna pull that up to here. And then I want outer eye slant. Pull it down right there. Okay. And the brow. That's not too far off, but it's not what I want. Let's go ahead and make this thicker. Because I know it's going to need to be thicker, more than likely. His eyebrow starts more like, almost to like where the color part of the eye is right here. And I would say it's closest to this. So let's go ahead, move it up, and then move it out. And then we want to make that thicker. I don't like how thick their eyebrow things are. I like, well, that's a little too thick. But yeah, I am very much if I can find ways to like do one stage of a process early, that will then like make my entire life easier later on, I'm gonna take that step. And dirty blonde, so we're gonna go to dirty blonde. Um, About here, let's make it a little bit more on this side. I'm gonna go to the hairstyle. I already did a little bit with this hair because I wanted to like uh get some parts of it how I wanted it first. Actually, that's kind of like that brown. And if we're gonna go with that deep of a brown for the hair, then let's change this and go a lot darker. I wanna settle down. I wanna settle down. Won't you settle down with me? Settle down. We can settle at a table for two. Won't you wine and dine with me? Settle down. Yeah. Stars so bright, oh stars don't keep me by your side. Start editing without saving. Let's listen to this. The other thing I like about BB No Money is that they let artists and musicians, not artists and musicians, they let artists and gamers use their music, which is great. It's like, it's always nice to have like something a little bit more upbeat. And that's not just lo-fi remixes. Don't get me wrong, love lo-fi, but I also like having something other than just lo-fi. Okay. I gotta go back because I just remembered that I had that other video up specifically as my reference image. And so I went to go play other music, and then I was like, oh wait, that was my reference. Those lips are criminally small. And I can't work on the mustache until I get that different. This is not good. We're gonna change this face shape a little bit in clip art. But here. Thicker upper. Where's thicker upper mask? $sign. The Gen Z M&M. This looks nothing like him right now. Because we're gonna have to make this jaw square. And I just hate doing that in Vroid. That's one of the reasons why my face is the face shape it is. But I do want to be able to place this hair in the right spot. But right now, this looks like a little bit of a baby's head. And not BB, a baby. Oh, that helps a lot. I wish I could move the face out more. I think I actually want to move that nose up. Let's go to the nose. Let's go.
The client review was brutal.
We're gonna be underwater for weeks.
Nose. Face.
Just use Grammarly. We'll crush it.
I'm already crushed. I cannot be crushed any further. Spoke too soon.
Face width.
Okay, first use Grammarly's AI to sound confident so the team doesn't think you're drowned. Now let's get to that proposal. Grammarly can look through the proposal to find what's missing.
Wow,
Like in the intro, you need to show the clients what's at stake.
that took me 2 days to write. I had to ignore like 18 pings from Pat just to focus on it.
Well, now it takes one click. And look, Grammarly knows the audience is non-technical, so it can take out the jargon.
And let's go to let's
Easier to understand.
Wow.
edit.
I think our clients are gonna love this.
I'm gonna resubmit it. And with Grammarly working across 500,000 apps and websites, we'll never be underwater again!
And I want to basically up the transparency on a lot of this.
It's approved. Tell the
Just
team.
get more skin-esque.
I think 8 exclamation marks might be overdoing it. Grammarly says 1 is enough.
Well, I appreciate that, Grammarly, but this
Grammarly
is
can
a
shoot up.
situation.
Gold teeth sitting on a dash. She a rock star. Make your favorite singer wanna rap. Baby la la.
Who's singing in Japanese? I sing.
Hey, that's my life, baby. I'm a rock star. Been on a mission, but they call me catch and kill. I'm still in diamonds, make them chase me for the thrill. Been at my BKK so pretty. Every city that I go's my city. Gold teeth.
Let's see.
Dash, she a rock star. Make your favorite singer wanna rap. Baby la la. Lisa, can you teach me Japanese? I said hey, that's my life, baby. I'm a rock star. I'm a rock star.
I'm a rock star.
Is that hype, baby? Make you rock hard. Make a wish, babe. What you wanna do? Dipping out of big cities like a ponzu. It's a fast life. It's an attitude. Put it on a calendar. Tell me when to come through. Yes, I can spend it. Yes, no pretending. Tight.
Okay, this is gonna look really scary for a moment.
Lisa rapping. Been on a mission, but they call me catch and kill. I'm still in diamonds, make them chase me for the thrill. Been at my BKK so pretty. Every city that I go's my city. Gold teeth sitting on a dash. She a rock star. Make your favorite singer wanna rap. Baby la la. Lisa, can you teach me Japanese? I said hey, that's my life, baby. I'm a rock star. Gold teeth sitting on a dash. She a
Rock star.
favorite singer wanna rap.
Baby la la.
Can you teach me Japanese?
I said hi.
That's my life,
Baby, I'm a rock star.
I'm a rock star. I'm a rock star. Is that hype, baby? Make you rock hard. I'm a rock star. I'm a rock star. Is that hype, baby? Make you rock hard. Ooh, and the music going. Ooh, and the girls are buzzing. Ooh, gonna get you in a. Is that hype?
Baby, I'm a rock star. I'm a rock star. Is that hi? Oh, he's wearing a highlighter. I just noticed that. I know he's wearing highlighter because of right here. And it's right here where the highlighter's supposed to be.
Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that's that me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right. Oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that's that me espresso.
I can't relate. Desperation.
Might give a fuck.
I'm on vacation.
And I got this one boy, and he
Won't stop calling.
when they act this way. I know I got 'em. Too bad your ex don't do it for you. Walked in and dream came true for you. Soft skin and I perfumed it for you. Yes, I know I'm out to do it for you.
That morning coffee brewed it for you.
Won't touch and I brand new it for you.
Nice.
Think about me every night. Oh,
Isn't that sweet? I guess so.
say you can't sleep, baby. I know.
Isn't that me espresso?
Move it up, down, left, right. Oh, switch it up like Nintendo.
We got like, let me turn the face. It's like here. We want black. Yeah, that's almost like cut. Okay. And it goes like to right here. And a little bit. Undo. Basically right here. I want it to angle in a bit more. And then because this is light, I'm gonna take this. There we go. There. Oh, this is a multiply layer, so that's not gonna do anything. I want this to be a lighten. Do. Da, da, da. Ba-ba. Okay, and then I want to blur. I love doing this because like I'm doing makeup. And it's fun to do the makeup of the character. I want to go into like one of these layers. If I'm not using this layer, then I'm gonna delete what's on it. And use this for like the undertone of rose colors to like the cheeks. Is like right below the highlight area. Undo. I gotta make this a full bright red probably. Oh, it won't show because this is using, yeah, color collaborator. Just skin will show here. Do I have a cheek? I don't have cheek here. I'll do cheek on a different thing. Let's go ahead and go to face paint and do this is actually really useful that they added this brush for the express purpose of what I'm using it for here. Facial hair. Which again will look way better when I move to clip art. Let's just go ahead and do this part. And then we'll go back through and make it better later. I really just want this for the placement.
Baby, I'm just trying to play cool, but I just can't hide that I want you. Wait a minute, 이게 뭐지? 내 심장이 locked out. 자꾸만 뛰어, 저 멀리서도 oh my gosh, 그거 생각이야. My crush, 초능력처럼 거대한 자석이 된 것만 같잖아. 네 모든 게 내 맘에 달라붙어 버려, boy. Remake 네 days 인정할게. This time I want.
That looks funny. But again, this is all just for placements. I think right now what looks weird is that mouth seems a bit small.
Baby, don't say no.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah. Because we are gonna want this to be have like the black speckle like look to it. That would be just so annoying to do in Void. Void doesn't have all my special brushes. Void doesn't have all my fancy tools. I like to use Void specifically just for color placement and like some broad shapes. When it comes to like finer detail stuff, that's done in Unity, that's done in Krita, that's done in clip art, Blender. This is where we basically put everything where it's supposed to go, but not where we stylize it. cheeks. Custom enter.
This time I want you, like it's magnetic. Super equilibrium. Like it's magnetic. Super equilibrium.
Undo. Mirror.
Like it's magnetic. Baby, don't say no.
I'm going to put it here. And then blur.
Have you been feeling sad most of the time, losing interest in things you once cared about?
Yes,
Maybe
but that's why I went
exploring
to
these and other
psychology.
subjects that are difficult.
Oh, butterfly.
Big. It's a big deal. You get one medium hot or ice.
Skip. Okay, let's see. Basically forms, if I had to give it a shape, like a rectangle. We do these steps to make the future steps easier. Let's see. Okay, and then I want red. Blur.
Bitch, I'm 21, but I still walk around with fake ID. Cuddle with the homies, want you stand by me. This dick ain't free, baby, pay my fee. Let me live my life, baby, say la vie. Say la vie. Say la vie. Told bitch I attack on Titan. Need to find VP like Biden. Trap that perp in the gold like a Viking. Double cup ice like Tampa, lightning. Double cup, ain't no lean. Only sip syrup when I'm with Chief Keef. Play clean.
Oh gosh.
I pipe correct. I'm so PC.
Go to the club and I don't even drink. I don't know what to think. Got a girl with me and we pop in the kitchen. Dick on hard, my nuts on a mission. I got cash, I got coins in my mileage. EDD, your credit looking childish. Your girlfriend just changed her name to my bitch. She got LASIK, I nut on her iris.
Nut on the iris, bold in the morning, yeah, just like a virus. Tongue getting nutty, ain't talking no size. Put up on a booty, yeah, we some pirates. I don't know why we got huge privates. I guess we're kinda blessed, I can't complain about it. Every day I get another check, I won't complain about it.
Bitch, I'm 21, but I still walk around with fake ID.
What? Cuddle with the homies, watch it stand by me. This dick ain't free, baby, pay my fee. Let me live my life, baby, say la vie. Say la vie. Say la vie. Bubble bath in a bucket of cash when your bitch said, "Baby, put it in my ass." Let's run it. 'Cause you can't
Let's switch this.
smash, but then you gotta help me
The Seraphim. After brief bloops.
Act like an angel and dress like crazy. Oh, the girls are calling, calling. Oh, the girls are calling, calling. Oh, the girls are calling, calling. Oh, the girly girls. Act like an angel and dress like crazy. Yeah, 내 심장이 강림. 넌 CPR 같이 손잡아 like Pikachu. 100만 벌트 전기 is pumping. I'm on a break faster. 미쳐볼 candy sassy. 뉴런의 자가를 강신 내 머릿속은 멈춰오겠지. 스스로 심판의 매일 적당히 미치려 했지. 몰라 유쾌한 척 따윈
Hey.
Act like an angel and dress like crazy.
Angel just like crazy. Then I need another layer and so we multiply to give shape. Whoop.
Back in the days 미친 매 미치지 못해서 더 이상 내 끌림 앞에 거치지 않은 않지 무슨 의미 또 무슨 가치 가는 건 불가능 이젠 또 shit. Yeah, me and my girls 우리 누님을 것을 알아도 저 태양의 kiss my
Okay.
스스로 심판
Da-da-da.
적당히 미치라 했지 몰라 유쾌한 원칙 따윈 지기 난 그런 짓지 Me super crazy. Act like an angel and dress like crazy. Act like an angel and dress like crazy. All the girls are calling, calling. All the girls are calling, calling. All the girls are calling, calling. All the girly girls.
Need to turn this up. I think it's gonna give me enough of a color placement guide. Strawberry shortcake. I know I'm gonna want to make it wider. I need to just make that mouth a little bit wider, and that'll be good. A good body. That is right. Barbie. I've letters ways. You're pure. Take the far. It's my fault. Where's the chin? Why? Oop. Oh, it's my fault. My strawberry shortcake. Yeah. That should give me actually a really good start in bass. Word, dang, dang. Yeah. Best. Color's not that far off. Do I have it naturally shaded? From my body, these pants to start. It's time for. That should be enough for me to work off of. Strawberry shortcake. But yeah. No, I think we're just gonna go with like just a regular pair of pants down here. I don't really need to think too much about it. Because that's not gonna be the central part of the picture anyways. It's gonna be more of a portrait. Posing. Yeah, do. And this should give me a nice enough base to start with. No, we're gonna go jet on. Hey, Silver Sun, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm using this for color placement for a base. Baby No Money is doing a no like short art competition, so I figured I'd just draw like something. This isn't working on a model. This is working on, I mean, technically a model, but it's being used for a picture. I wanted color placements and stuff because I'm not the best at line work. So one of the things I like to do, make a model outside, like in Vroid, use that for some of the line work, and then like this is basically the base of the image, but it's not going to look hardly anything like this when it's finished.
Slow down, hold up, let me pick the phone up. Pussy boy, shut up. Fa la 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 la. Fill my teacup, my girl bossed up. Yeah, she kinda stuck up. Fa la la la. Your lady thirsty, no show mercy. She too curvy, controversy. Suck my D, Kira skirt. She's a man, she Eddie Murphy. Call her mama.
The irony here is that because they got a cease and desist from DC for Batman, I'm drawing Wolverine, but like quotation mark Wolverine. So we're doing basically like a hybrid between Baby No Money and Wolverine, because Wolverine's from Canada also. So like we have that like crossoverness. Ooh, Marvel Rivals needs a BB No Money Wolverine skin. Okay, let's go facial. What color are BB No Money's eyes? I think they're brown. The weird things you download when you're an artist. Just random close up, just random pictures of a person and then like zooming really close in on the eyes. Yeah, they're like a brown. We're not gonna use those eyes though. These eyes, those are boring. I have plenty of eyes to choose from like custom eye highlights and stuff that I've made. I just want to know what I was gonna base them off of.
Tonight we party, my friends. It's bag or die.
I kind of think that these might be the best. Just then go hit edit.
Get Max, Stars, MGM Plus, and more. Find your favorite movies and TV on YouTube.
Do that.
The private jet of sex icon rock stars Baby No Money and Young Gravy has crashed somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. It has yet to be located. The world prepares to mourn.
Basically go with like a Tamarine-esque. Another funny thing that's like that I have in common with BB is they have a ton of music because they do the shotgun approach to gaining popularity. I upload 3 videos a day. I'm bound to be famous eventually. No.
Bad boy and quite slit. See me doing numbers now, getting rich. I'm a baby boy, need a cute shit. Laced it, don't tempt me with the boomstick. I'm a nut quick, then a dick quick. Put my goatee with a diamond cause a toothpick. I'm a rich one, finesse it with the coupon. Move it to the food time while she tryna taste it. Do shit, Andrew made the beat hit. Baby on his money shit, I'm not a button politics.
Oh, I might need to make those irises a little bit smaller.
Think fast, never coming last. Going by the bar review, check the contrast. Take off, blast off, blown like a Molotov. Baby bar sound on me hard, but the hell is off. Take the cell, so I learn from there. Then I turn it around.
Something a little bit more realistic.
Course I went to math class, adding all these years, yeah. I only said the first class. I'm a dip out, straining for the clout. Always gotta pull out, yeah. Baby never sell out. I'm a pipe down. I'm a low, always for the dodo, eyes low, but I ain't trying to use my elbows. I'm a strike out, yeah. I'm going all out. Baby, only spend a couple bucks when I cash out. Bad boy, and I quite slid. See me doing numbers now, getting rich. I'm a baby.
I need to probably like blend these eyes out a bit.
Not quick, then I did quick. Put my goatee with a diamond cause it's toothpick. I'm a rich one, finesse it with the coupon, move it to the
Save as a new item.
do shit. Andrew made the beat hit. Baby on his money shit, I'm not a button politics. Go getter, man, I love cheddar. Also love feta, but the bread a little better. I'm a flash off.
But yeah, we also support any artist that is a either member of the LGBTQ or a aggressive ally. Not like if you just chill with us, we'll chill with you. But if you are pro us, we're very pro you. We match energy. I'm very big on that. Match the energy you're given. Yeah. My detail in the eye was a bit much for what I was going for. So I needed to like kind of defuse it a bit. This is a parody song, but like it is very funny. Let the money hit the floor.
If you are a poor person, then just go out and find
Yeah.
a job. If you can't secure a job, then go to college, don't be a blob. If you can't afford tuition, then try to get employed again. And if you still can't get a job, go work for your rich uncle then. Just stop being poor.
I will say, although this is a parody song, obviously meant like funny wise, there are people out there that genuinely believe that like, oh, why don't you go work for your rich uncle?
Then call your provider, honey. If you can't get on a plan, I'll have to pay out of pocket. You shouldn't have gotten sick at all. If I'm just being honest, just stop being poor. Stop being poor. Let the wealth trickle down. Let the money hit the floor.
I use QuickBooks because it's easy to use software, but I also have access to live experts that can fill in the knowledge gap for me.
Learn more about QuickBooks and live experts.
I think I want to do dead on.
You could earn your master's.
For under 11,000.
Master's degree for under 11K in less than a year.
Earn your competency-based masters at University of Phoenix.
I can see them now.
I can see it saying,
Look at her, wow, there she goes.
wow.
Must have lost her mind for your entertainment. Falling down the rabbit hole.
Breathe in, breathe out.
No stress, no doubt.
I kind of want this to be probably more square.
Breathe in, breathe out. Shut up, pipe down. I'm good for now. Oops, yeah, I just did a
For 180. Like well lately. Poor baby. Be going down, 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 down. BB. No dollar sign. Diamond lately. Oh, wow. That's funny. Breathe in and breathe out. No doubt. Yeah, I just did it for 180. I quit lately. Encore, baby. Rabbit, rabbit. Hit okay on that, but we don't really care about that because we're opening. Ooh, I need to zoom that actually out. That's way too zoomed in. I had no give here, and I want to have some give there. Also, almost made this mistake.
After you work out, you can feel worn out. Reach for core power and
Whoops. Not while you're blinking.
protein to build muscle, electrolytes to help hydrate.
Do not blink.
Power on. Champion your recovery with core power.
Wow. Shut up, baby, just drive. Rise. Life. What have you been up to and doing? Nice. Keep it sweet like sugar. Good looker. Dancing with strangers. Let the boys go. Sugarcoat your feelings till you're not the one crying. Yeah. Ba bum bum ba dum. Juice. Room. Blues. High IQ. Ego boost. Or 2, 3. Keep it sweet. I also use this stage to kind of like figure out where I can improve a model. But in this case, we needed the picture for because the picture's the art contest, not the model. Just we just time the boys go. Face you. Sugarcoat your feelings till you're not the one crying. Sugarcoat your feelings till you're bum 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 bum. Till you're not the one crying. Sugarcoat your feelings till you're not the decisions. Oh, whoops. We also
severe ulcerative colitis symptoms
out
of the picture. Now I have Skyrizi.
I need a snipping tool. And we're gonna grab this picture.
I'm back in the picture. Skyrizi helps deliver relief, repair, and
Thank you.
feel significant symptom relief at 4
Again, I don't know how to do a reference image.
and less bleeding. Skyrizi is proven to help visibly repair colon lining damage and help people
On
achieve
here.
remission at 12 weeks and 1 year.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections.
I wish there was a way to do like a reference image layer.
Infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like
But there's not. As far as I'm aware.
hospitalization may occur when treated.
So we'll just open up in a new section.
Take control of your UC.
Was everything to me.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Skyrizi.
I just want to color grab some parts of this hair.
You're worrying about your home. And then, thanks to ADT, there's a lot less to worry about.
feel secure enough to let others in with Trusted Neighbor from ADT.
Sugarcoat your feeling till you're not the one crying. You're dressed every night. When? Inject. You text, now I'm texting, I'm over. Manifest that you're oversized. And it's really good bad him. Not that one. What you wanna be? And now I want to grab one of the lighter colors. Both think both are right at the same time. Better than mine. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and make a new layer too, because we're gonna be going back and forth a lot here. This is gonna be like a corrective layer where I'm gonna get rid of parts of this that don't work for what I'm doing. We need a marker, I think. Marker. Is there an... Okay, there's not an adjust speed.
Sleeping in my head like a Motel 6. Hold it all together with a little duct tape. It bends, it breaks. Got a lot of dreams, but I let them die. Ping pong, drip drop on my mind. The TV's on, but the noise is white. What am I doing now? God, can I catch my breath?
Not even for a second.
I slow dance with the tension. Can you taste it on my lips? I'm so
Yeah,
scared. But when you touch me, it all
go your way.
For a second, I don't feel insane. Come medicate me. I don't sleep at all, yeah. I've been counting sheep. I look perfect on the surface, but a nightmare underneath.
I got many problems with me.
Some people pay for therapy. I find it in the sheets. Catch my breath, not even for a second. Chasing Santa in the wind. I'm so scared. But when you touch me, it all
I'll go your way. Second, I don't feel a thing. Medicate me. And then take the blur tool and we're gonna blur this part. There we go. Um, blur. Yeah, this one should be easy to get rid of. That's Charlie XCX? Oh no, that's someone who's paid for an entire song to be on an ad. And we'll never listen to their music ever again. Because I'm forced to, through ad, which I will skip again. Yes, I am a hater. Mostly when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, I don't mind you playing an ad, but like, don't make it your entire song. Control C, Control V. Oh. Whoops, undo. Don't want outside to outfit you in Tokyo. Oh. You're peeking out. All I'm thinking about. I'm doing this part first too because like there's not a symmetry tool in the part that's useful. So let's see. Oh god, that looks ugly. Shut up, baby, just drive. Just keep it sweet like sugar.
Still have moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms after taking a medication like gaymer or once daily pill.
When symptoms
New
try to
layer.
take control, I got rapid relief with Rinvoq. Check.
When flares tried to slow me down, I got lasting remission with Rinvoq. Check. And many were in remission, even at nearly 2 years.
And Rinvoq helped visibly reduce damage of the intestinal lining. Check.
Rapid symptom relief, lasting remission.
And visibly reduced
Time
damage.
to
Check.
lower
Ability to fight infections, test for serious infections, blood clots, some fatal cancers, including lymphoma, GI.
You know what's the other thing that doesn't make sense for a full ad of music? You're making an ad for something that you want us to want to listen to. If you can't catch us with the hook, guess what? Not to be the bearer of bad news. Literally pointless. You're not in the same category as like an car company or something. You want us to want to listen to your music, not force us to be there. Finally cut you off. And do it later. And I want to try to reshape the head a little bit. It's going to be done on this layer. Good, not caring where you are tonight. I probably shouldn't be using a fuzzy pan for this. That would have been probably a bad idea. Say no, 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 I got you blocked.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
I do like shaping it out a bit. So now that we know that that works, I want to. Is it this one? Yeah, this is the one I want. It's technically a line art brush, but
Taxes.
that doesn't mean I have to use it for line art.
Waiting. And wondering. And worrying. Now Taxes is matching with a TurboTax expert who does everything for you. Who can do your taxes in a day. So you can get up to $4,000 instantly. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
Sometimes it can feel like there's no way out of treatment-resistant depression. You take one antidepressant after another, and they aren't working for you. It's like you're going in circles. Turn to a different choice. Spravato is the first FDA-approved nasal spray taken with an oral antidepressant for adults with treatment-resistant depression. Spravato can cause sleepiness, feeling disconnected from yourself.
I would like to meet someone without treatment-resistant depression, because I'm kind of curious as to what that feels like. Feels like most depression is going to be treatment-resistant.
Don't drive, operate machinery, or perform activities that require full alertness until the next day after a restful sleep. Spravato doesn't prevent suicide, reduce suicidal thoughts or actions, or replace hospitalization if needed. Call your doctor right away about
You know what, that actually kind of told me all I needed to.
worsening depression or thoughts of suicide. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions in people 24 and younger. Spravato is not for use in children. There's a risk for abuse and misuse. Don't take if you have a blood vessel disease, an abnormal connection between your veins and arteries, a history of bleeding in the brain, are pregnant or may become pregnant. Spravato is not for use as a medicine to prevent or relieve pain. Spravato may cause serious side effects, such as increased
God.
blood pressure.
That gave me treatment-resistant depression. I can say that because I have actual depression, but like, I will say, I hate how depression videos, like the commercials for like the medications, are always so depressing. And I know that sounds like it's a weird, like, what? Shouldn't a depression commercial be depressing? No, it shouldn't. Because you should be making them hopeful that your medication stops that. But instead you take an angle of, hey, you're sad, you want other sad thing? Especially if it's someone who's wanting to be treated. Okay, and now in order to make this blend in, Control V. Okay, and I want to do this. Yep, that's an improvement. And then go back to this. This. That's the layer I was looking for.
When your whole world revolves around her, you need a master's program that works around you. Balance work, family, and school with online master's
Oh my
programs that fit your life at University of
god.
Phoenix.
Act like an angel and dress like crazy. Act like an angel and dress like crazy.
내 심장이 강림 널 CPR 같이 손잡아 like Pikachu 100만 발트 전기 is pumping I'm on a 그 패스 미쳐도 candy sassy 뉴런의 자가를 강신해 우리 속은 멈춰오겠지 스스로 심판의 매일 속에서 적당히 미치려 했지 몰라 유쾌한 원칙 따윈 제길 난 그런
Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. I want to group all of this.
Act like an angel and dress like crazy.
Let's see. I guess just create a folder. Okay. I want this layer, it's new layer, vector layer. Let's see.
Like crazy.
Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Why are you so... let's see. So this should line up with the knuckle.
Staples Tech delivers an extensive range of high-performing, reliable essentials for today's tech to keep you productive at work, home, or on the go, all at a great value. So you can get a new one of those. Replace this or clean up backed with a 100% satisfaction guarantee. Get connected with Staples Tech.
I don't know why. Adjust everything. Actually, let's look up a reference image for this. Wolverine pose. Okay, so it should kind of curve this way.
Por todo lo que soy, yo puedo frontear, no por lo que tenga, siempre me la dan. Y mi energía inmaculada, bajo perfil y tú estás fuera. Yo pa' cantar, no canto pa' vivir, nací pura así. Ni una era se dan flop en mi porvenir. Puta, se la Rosalía, solo sé servir. La noche estrellada, así sea.
That's way off from where my pin is. I was like, why am I having such a hard time? My tablet's out of sync. That waving isn't too terrible, but like, it's the screen calibration that's bad. Hey, as Kurt. That's a little bit better. I'm gonna be more flat. We're just gonna. My pin's still off, but it's fine if I'm just like doing basically the concept right now. It's also very shaky. I hate that though. These are so ugly. See if I can't stabilize a pen. Okay, so if my wrist is like that, it should go like this. That's bent a little too much. We will sometimes follow back when requested, but we do not follow orders here. We are very obstinate that way. But also, I currently can't do it because I don't have that interface right now. I can only see chat. I can't really click on profiles with the chat monitor I use. I can go look at it after channel. As long as it seems like content we want to interact with, we'll definitely follow. That's kind of how we do it here. I look at your account, make sure it's something I'm going to interact with, because you won't get any good numbers if I don't interact. So you want someone who's going to interact with your content. Otherwise, it's a meaningless number. I say that as someone who gets sponsorship offers, and I don't have that many followers, and I get like hundreds of dollars on sponsors, but it's because my engagement numbers are maintained. Like, you can actually make decent money at my size as long as you are maintaining those engagement numbers. So the people who are following you are genuinely wanting to see your content. Otherwise, it's literally pointless. Other than ego. Which I get. But like... if you're wanting a career, I wouldn't suggest it. Oh my god, my hand is there. I can't have my hand, my draw pad, and everything else be out of sync. What happened there? Hey, there we go. Yeah, I can work with this.
Every time you feed your pet Hills, you help feed a shelter pet, which helps make them healthy, happy, and more adoptable.
Yay!
Life forever, so they can change yours. Science did that.
The melody. There we go. It's not great, but it's fine. I would like to rotate this layer. We want to move it just a bit more. It's cool.
You can say that we're nothing, but you know the truth.
Guess I'm the fool. I'm working on a art contest. For Baby No Money. It's like a fun thing that I'm doing. I made a model to kind of be a base, like, for me to, like, add all my stuff onto. And so they got a cease and desist from DC for Batman. So I thought it would be really funny to enter the art contest, but then draw him as Wolverine. Because they're both Canadian. Uh. So I thought that would be kind of just funny. Hey, look, babe. BB No Money, they are an artist who make music. They do a lot of collaboration songs. They're most known for that song that goes like, "Did I really forget that memory?" Da 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 da. When I walk in, that one. They're most known for that like TikTok audio, but they write a lot of music and they make their music publicly available for people who are doing like video game videos, streaming, and things like that, with the like knowledge that he won't copy strike you. So that's really cool. Uh, but yeah, so I saw a short from them that they were doing like a small art contest. It's like, I have some time. I could just throw something together for that. Why not? And then I had the idea to make it Wolverine, which means it won't win more than likely because that is also intellectual property. But if I make it loose enough in my art style, it's not going to read as Wolverine, but I will know it's Wolverine. But they're both Canadian. So, if anything, he owns the intellectual property. To Canada.
Of investing, a beast lurks between the numbers, ready to pounce. Some traders hide from it.
I'm now starting the lore that all Canadians have Wolverine powers. It is now my headcanon. Wow. One of the things we're doing also is I need another new folder. We'll be making corrections to the body and stuff. Because Void, it works great for me because I do feminine body styles. Hey, novella! But yeah, Void does a lot of feminine body styles. So I gotta edit these body types to be more for someone's a bit more on the mask presenting side. Like, we're femme presenting, so like, it works for us. Ready. Wow. Okay, we want a little bit thicker. There we go. I need to hide these. Honestly, a beard. Honestly, anything really boring. It's breaking new grounds for me. The testosterone is very low on this stream. It's giving boy, and that's new for us. Hence why I don't know how to draw a beard. That's gonna be probably the hardest part of this drawing. Like this hair, great. Like that's gonna be super easy for me. But like, getting the shading and the beard all right is gonna be definitely a challenge. But yeah, we're taking this femme body and we're making it masculine, which oftentimes just means bulking it up. Like, see, that's already a lot bulkier. If I remove that, I need to increase these forearms too, but they're a little bit more complicated because what I need to do is grab basically this shade and go down enough so that way it doesn't blend in with the chest, but also doesn't look like it's something different. Basically, I have to do that before I actually put down the forearm, otherwise they're going to blend into the chest. Undo, and this. See, we know how to make the body look more masculine. I feel like you get, wait, let me see. I do, okay, RGB, 100%. I love glow. One of my favorite things as a kid was black lights. Glow in the dark stars. I have always loved like the like really bright colors. It wasn't until I grew older that my passion for like black and stuff grew because I realized that brightness can't exist without like those contrasts there. So like that's why my base outfit is very dark and then I have all these bright colors around it. It's because I love the bright colors. It's not because of the black, it's because I wanted rainbow. And rainbow looks really cool with black. Rabbit hole. Breathe in, breathe out. No stress, no doubt. But I hope you enjoy the RGB.
But now with QuickBooks Online,
One day, we will have more RGB than a gamer's bedroom. Well, an influencing gamer's bedroom. Who needs a Christmas tree when you have my stream? Oh, we are so ready for Gay Pride this year. Keep it sweet, the guy. Let's take the look out. Sugarcoat your feelings till you're not the one crying. But yeah, I do like to go back onto like what I was talking about before. I really don't understand the point of follow for follow. Because it does actually hurt you. You may not realize it because your number is growing on your follower count, but it hurts you. I want you to go through and look at anyone who is on an algorithm-based platform and has a bunch of followers and look at how many views their stuff gets. You can tell when they used follow for follow. And that's because the algorithm hates you if you do that, because it's going to show that out of all the people who follow you, only 2 of them wanted to see it. So let's say you have 1 million followers and only 2 people wanted to look at that. That is a really low, that's like non-existent percent of your following. Now let's say someone like me, I have a frequently 100-ish on across all platforms, my engagement ratio is anywhere from 80% to 20%. Who do you think is the algorithm's going to favor? Someone with 20% to 80% engagement, or someone with next to 0% engagement? Like, sure, you're gonna have a quick boost in the beginning, but good luck for the longevity of that channel. Like, good luck. It's why sometimes going viral will actually kill a channel. It's because when the data analytics come in, and they have one video that got millions of views, and then every other subsequent video only has like 10, 20, it tells the algorithm, hey, no one likes this anymore. Instead of, it's a building thing. And that's because algorithms are dumb. They're dumb in a smart way, but also dumb in a dumb way. I mean, we know that they're jacked because everyone in Canada is jacked. I want to start a bunch of stereotypes about Canada that I have no basis for. That is what we're doing. We're going to keep on like throwing things at the wall and see what sticks. I mean, after all, if we're not doing fact checking anymore, nothing is more upsetting for me as a scientist, but to see the death of the information age be what it is. Not globally death of the information age, but just like the states. And the fact that we push education so much on the youth to take out loans just to be like, nope, JK. Going to school doesn't mean you know anything. And it's just because they didn't go to school. So like, now that they realize that, they don't want their kids to be smarter than them. It's giving insecure. You know, I could probably make bank doing this for Instagram models. Flannel is an hostile species in Canada. You know what? I like that one too. No one in Canada actually likes flannel, but it is the dominant species and therefore they have to wear it.
Sometimes it can feel like there's no way out of treatment-resistant depression.
Or, like, that also reminds me of American Dad episode where, like, the pants are sentient.
Got a lot of friends that I can't escape, sleeping in my head like a Motel 6. Hold it all together with a little duct tape. It bends, it breaks. Got a lot of dreams, but I let them die. Ping pong drip drop on my mind. The TV's on, but the noise is white. What am I doing now? God, can I catch my breath? Not even for a second. Chases in a woods, and I obsess.
Nice up with the tension.
You taste it on my lips. I'm so scared.
By the way, how are you doing, Novella? Okay. I'm gonna undo that, and we're gonna add a new layer. And this is gonna be like a muscle layer. We're making corrections to like the body. I found it in the shape. Not even for a second. There we go. I was like, why are you not drawing? I'm here to say it. Bum, bum. I would say Baby No Money is probably one of my favorite Canadians. I mean, I would say it would be like very American of me to have the pastime of making up stereotypes for another country. But they have universal health care. They already have it good enough.
I believe that.
You wanna guess the color of my underwear? You wanna know what I got going
I say
on
spitefully.
there? Is it pretty in pink or all see-through? Is it showing off my brand new lower back tattoo? You wanna put them in your mouth, pull them all down south. You wanna turn this shit.
That's why I just started a career editing Instagram models' pictures, making their muscles look bigger and stuff, and their waist thinner, and their curves curvier. Going on down there.
It's the lacy black pair with the little bows. The ones I picked out for you in Tokyo. I saw them when you sat down, they were peeking out. I'm gonna tell you right now, they're all
Thinking about.
I wanna try it, bite it, lick it, spit it, pull it to the side and get all up in it. Kiss it right again, I fit it. Charlie likes boys, but she knows I'd hit it.
If you're with it. Ooh, I need to undo those. Go back to this layer. I will say, BB No Money has pecs. He has like a really good chest. I say, in terms of gay.
Knowledge is put to the test in every
This side was curved too much. Let's just do like this.
choose to know. We know completely. We are professional grade.
There we go.
Wix gives you the freedom to tell your story with a professional website that reflects who you are and what you have to offer. Customize every element of your website to meet your needs and achieve your goals.
Erase.
Create a unique visual experience that enhances your product and amplifies your message. Expand your website with content that pushes
to
your
this.
business forward. Share content that matters to your audience. And present it the way you.
Every time I get one of those super long commercials, it makes me want to just dedicate myself to make sure, even if I need that product, to never use it. But I'm just like a very spiteful person, so maybe other people aren't saying it that way. But I am. Ooh, Perfect Night. I love this song. Me and my girlies early only tonight. Number of my life. I got all I need. The whole wide world. Yeah. I got a feeling in the wide world.
There's a beast in the
You know I blare that music while playing Overwatch. I don't care if they're opposing companies. I like both songs. I like the Overwatch song, but I like the Marvel Rivals game.
With these must-haves for healthy days, the Aura Ring 4 gets me going in the morning. The ring, along with the Aura membership, helps me prioritize my long-term health goals. It tracks more than 30 biometrics, so I get personal
Biometrics?
my body needs.
I know how to track
The design is
those.
so sleek and it's so comfortable, I didn't even realize I'm wearing it. Healthy days need healthy meals. The Ninja Detect Power Blender Pro whips up the smoothest smoothies and so much more. BlendSense technology detects and adjusts blending time, speed, and pulses for perfectly smooth results. The Withings Body Smart Scale keeps me honest with advanced body composition. I get a comprehensive view of my body with metrics like body fat.
And I hit skip. I didn't realize this was the same people, All the Girls Are Girly Girling, as Perfect Night. Which is the other song we just listened to. I'm just gonna actually fully blur it out.
Act like an angel and dress like crazy. Act like an angel and dress like crazy. All the girls are yelling, yelling. All the girls are yelling, yelling. All the girls are yelling, yelling. All the yelling girls. All the girls are yelling, yelling. All the girls are yelling, yelling. All the girls are yelling, yelling. All the yelling girls. Back in the days, 미치매 미치지 못해서 미. 더 이상 내 끌림 앞에 거치지는 않지. 무슨 의미 또 무슨 가치 가는 건 불가능해진 또 shit. Yeah, me and my girls 우리 눈이 멀 것을 알아도 저 태양에 kiss my. 스스로 심판의 매일 내 속에서 적당히 미치라 했지. 몰라 육하 원칙 따윈 지게 난 그런 짓지. Me super crazy. Act like an angel and dress like crazy. Act like an angel and dress like crazy. All the girls are yelling, yelling. All the girls are yelling, yelling. All the girls are yelling, yelling. All the yelling girls. All the girls are yelling, yelling. All the girls are yelling, yelling. All the girls are yelling, yelling. All the yelling girls.
And then grab this.
Taxes.
Feels like magic. I've got all I need is something, something,
Now
something.
Taxes is a TurboTax expert.
What if I did this to
Taxes
multiply?
every day, so you can get up to $4,000 instantly. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
From relieving rough
Oh, not this one. This one can be normal.
There's before
I meant this
and
one,
after.
multiply. That doesn't work. I know that now. I was thinking about ya Tuesday. One day I was wrong. I was getting bored. And mom, you were getting so close. Not alone. Much.
First you're gonna say you're sorry. Promise you won't do it anymore. Come up with a different story. Yeah, what can I say? Say something I ain't heard before. I'm too fun to waste my
Are you ready for an illegal move? I'm about to break TOS so hard. Like, I hope no one tells on me, but then I want blur. Oh, I need this to be a lot stronger.
You've got better things to do. Create surveys in under a minute with AI-powered help from
It is weird that this is breaking TOS.
When you score big at the tourney, and your chips are crave-worthy.
It's because I'm drawing basically the package. But like, I'm not drawing it in the way that they meant it. They meant it in a completely different way than what I'm doing. But the way that it's worded, like... See, here's something that a lot of people don't understand, is about following the letter of the law or the spirit of the law. I'm following the spirit of the law right now. Whereas typically I just follow the letter. Keep coming back. Dear God, if that was how it was, whoa. Like that, like, dear God. I mean, I just drew the crease of the pants. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, now I gotta make this face a little bit more flat. Honestly, I feel like I need to reshape this head a little bit more still.
Living with opioid addiction can be a struggle. Trapped in
You're a
cycle of
struggle.
opioid use, withdrawal, and cravings.
It's Megan Thee Stallion. Once I get ya, you'll be oh so glad and twice. Ow! Step one, do my highlight, make me shine so bright in the moonlight. Step two, silhouette tight, baby even my shadow looks good, right? Step three, with a hair wrap, make you look my way with your hard eyes. Step four, get you on the floor, make you say more, more, more. Gonna say, I'm feeling all your attention on me. You can't forget. You're feeling this so
I might liquefy and reshape his head. Because I want it to be a little bit longer.
bounce right back. He really lost it when he saw me do the right left. I'm a man eater, you were just a light snack. I got him pressed like he working on his triceps. I'm a flirt, I'm a tease, they be hurt after me. Told them, baby, what's the player to the G-A-M-E? Saying need the word about him bringing me to the beat. Jealous who? Girl, please. Left, right,
Do it to the beat.
top with my body, that's my strategy. Other girls try, but I'm really hard to beat. He'll be mine off my strategy. Left, right, do it to the beat. Top with my body, that's my strategy. Other girls try, but I'm really hard to beat. He'll be mine off my strategy.
Strategy, one, strategy. Look at me, look at me.
You be down on your knees, calling me up, begging me don't leave. My strategy will get ya, boy. Hey boy, I'ma get ya real good and I bet ya. Hey boy, once I get ya, you'll be oh so glad that I met ya. Hey boy, I'ma get ya real good and I bet ya. Hey boy, you'll be oh so glad that I met ya. Hey boy, I'ma get ya.
I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna erase parts, shape it right, and then I'm gonna go back through and add other things. Why is that erasing? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Like, why is that erasing more than what it should? And that's because I drew my thing on the thing it was supposed to be on. Magnetic.
From smart digital tools and competitive rates to personalized help in your home buying journey,
This is when I draw myself like really, really far off in the like a distant corner of this picture, just in case I do win, I can be on the cover.
Welcome to America. What do you think?
I'm just trying to play
Ooh.
but I just can't hide that I want you. Wait a minute, 이게 뭐지? 내 심장이 울렸다. 자꾸만 뛰어, 저 멀리서도 oh my gosh, 끌어당겨 you're my crush. 조는 유처럼 거대한 자석이 된 것만 같아.
Wow.
네 모든 게 내 맘에 달라붙어 버려 boy. remake 네 다이스 인정할게.
Time I don't want. I'm on the wrong layer again. But this time it's fine, because what I'll do... Erase. And then we'll go to the right layer. Because all the other stuff was right.
This time I want you, like it's magnetic. Super equilibrium, like it's magnetic. Super
I use QuickBooks because it's easy to use software, but I also have access to live experts.
One of the things that's going to be pretty difficult is figuring out how to blend this face right.
Learn more about QuickBooks and
But
Live Expert.
what's probably the best thing for me to do is kind of start a little bit from scratch, outline some of the key features.
Chips and a drink for just $6.99. Take that, $17 salad Stan. Find your fresh with the all-new $6.99 meal of the day at Subway.
New layer. This one is going to use a pen. Da 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 da. Oh my god. Yeah. Undo. Da 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 da. Undo.
Matching. The sound you hear if your employer matches your 401k contribution. It's free money, so take advantage. Click the link for more money wisdom. Add words of wisdom.
I disagree.
We've got passion, we've got determination. Like, and if we set our sights on something, you better believe
It's not free money, you worked for it.
We always felt like our content was all about entertainment and being fun, but there was also this, sort of professional business side. One of the things that we knew was basically essential was getting our own website, so people would actually see a proper official
Blah, 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 blah.
business and who can deliver. And we always had this vision of bringing things into existence that previously had never been seen.
This is the world's largest act.
We bounced a plane, a boat and a car, and it was wild. So today, How Ridiculous have 50 million followers.
We're in the billions of views.
Tens of billions.
That's pretty good.
I don't know all the things that we're going to get to do in the next year or 5 years, but if we can do this as a job, anything's possible.
Do you know what's really fun? Making a website on Wix.
Oop. I might need to take a break from this and switch over to playing games. My hand's not doing what it needs to.
Por todo lo que soy, yo puedo frontear, no por lo que tenga, siempre me la dan. Y mi energía inmaculada, bajo perfil y tú estás fuera. Yo pa' cantar, no canto pa' vivir, nací pura así. Ni una era se dan flop en mi porvenir. Puta, se la Rosalía, solo sé servir. La noche estrella, hasta la madrugada, que así sea. Purple into gold. Pain has come and gone again. Walk through the fire, I rediscover. Yo le meto duro, sale bien seguro. Acelero mi ahora. Y estoy enfocada, no presiona nada. I'm a new woman. Sale bien seguro, acelero mi ahora. Y estoy enfocada, no presiona nada. I'm a new woman. Face, eyes, body go wild. You want this? I'm a new woman. I'm all about mine. You want this? I'm a new woman. Give me the alpha. Yeah, give me that bigger the better. Feeding you the bloom, growing out my sleeve. Kiss from a rose, what a meal. Feel like a sucker, gotta make you tougher. Trying to say you suffer, don't blame your mother. Elevate, liberate a new frontier. I'm a new woman.
We are fighting fever. Do 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 do. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm just here for the AT&T Business Internet.
YouTube.
It's super fast. I downloaded 8 true crime shows.
Making sure that everything was still connected.
Look at my eyeballs. I've been binging for like 3 straight days.
Find your next possibility on Cars.com. Where to next?
Mm.
You know then it's about you, baby.
I'm putting Kimbra.
Protein to build muscle, electrolytes to help hydrate. Champion your recovery with Core Power.
What was I about to do, face-wise?
L'homme en peine, il vit mais par la peine. Il attend devant ses
There's something specific that I was about to do. Oh, the nose.
Il la voit partout, il attend debout, une rose à la main, apparaît, il n'attend rien. Rien d'autour n'a de sens et l'air est lourd. Le regard absent, il est seul et lui parle. Souvent il n'est pas fou, il aime c'est tout. Il la voit partout, il attend debout, une rose à la main, non, plus rien ne le retient. Dans sa love story, dans sa love story, dans sa love story, sa love story. Prends ma main, promets-moi que tout ira bien. Serre-moi fort, près de toi je rêve encore. Oui, oui je veux rester, mais je ne sais plus aimer. J'ai été trop bête. Je t'en prie arrête, arrête comme je regrette. Non, je ne voulais pas tout ça.
I'm letting this full ad play out because I actually really like this song.
Si tu t'en fiches, je t'attendrai sur le port. Et si tu m'ignores, je t'offrirai mon dernier souffle de vie dans my love story, dans my love story, dans my love story, my love story. Une bougie peut illuminer la nuit. Un sourire peut bâtir tout un empire. Il y a toi et il y a moi. Et personne n'y croit, mais l'amour fait d'un fou un roi. Et si tu m'ignores, je me battrai encore et encore. C'est ta love story. C'est ta love story. C'est l'histoire d'une vie. Love story.
I might actually fully replace those eyes. I want to take... Oh, let's first just try blurring this. See how that works.
Is the sweetheart you married the husband you expected him to be?
Sometimes that's enough. It's just to blur. Yeah, that actually might be enough. It's just to blur my eyes out. They just had too much detail compared to the rest of the drawing. Table for two. I want to go to the layer that I'm doing the eye on. Go to this. Won't you settle down with me? Settle down. Angela Becker, I saw her with you. And I would do kind of like a graphic layer. I could have put one claw on one hand and then two on the other, and that would have been kind of funny, but like, these are the song that is currently in question is 1-2. I'm just need for now. Ooh. Also, while I'm thinking of what goes behind, charcoal. Oh god. Undo.
Perfecting your swing is hard.
Nice shot, Dad. Safe light replace.
But replacing your windshield doesn't have to be. Go to safelight.com and schedule a replacement today.
And I feel better now. Do, 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 do. This is non-stop, baby. You got me going crazy. You're heavier than I am.
Don't wanna believe my brother, your love it only. I'm only two. Also, this is a tip for both grad students and a tip for artists. If you enter an art contest, don't enter the very best that you can do. Enter something that makes them want what you can do. Especially if it's like for like an artist or something like that. Enter something that is like for this, for instance, I'm gonna do kind of a rushed job here. But then if they like what I do, then I can do something that's like actual gonna take time. This is specifically if you're doing a branded contest, because they will own the rights to your submission after you submit it. So that is work that you just basically lose. So I could do like a fancy background or something, but instead the background is more just going to serve the purpose for the effects on the foreground. Okay, now I need to start doing extra layers. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, da, 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 bum, bum. Oop, undo.
At Harbor Freight, we rigorously test and refine our tools. Look no further than Harbor Freight.
I have no idea why that line went over like that, but together. You could die. You were right for me, but too lonely in your company. Let's do add glow. We'll be friends. It's over. Change your number. Somebody that I used to know. No, yeah. You're like a stranger and that feels so right. Change your number. Need that though. Now it's just somebody that I used to know. Okay, another layer, and this is gonna be a multiply layer. Not to move with the breeze, we take you down to places where we dare not speak. Might get lost. That's bad. Never good again. Yes. Give me something soft. Yes, cotton swab. That's perfect. When you sow that seed, nothing fell out of the ordinary. And the night took heed. You're under your torture. Oh, you meant so well, cascading down your wishing well. You're wishing well. Got your reputation and your good intent. Your good intent. Yeah. Better than blur. They're on a brace. Playing dice with or my bad. There it is.
When my doctor gave me Breasttree for my COPD, things changed for me. Breasttree gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breasttree won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breasttree more than prescribed. Breasttree may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Breasttree.
Chill. That feeling you get when you're on budget and on Cloud 9. Let Chill become your everyday state of mind. Tap to start your journey to a more chill financial reality. These are Ed Words of Wisdom by Edward Jones.
Who's Edward Jones? Yay! Oh, is that? No, I don't want royals. I wasn't a huge fan of it when it came out. I'd rather Summertime Sadness, honestly. Oh, that's actually because they're up here. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid! Oop. I hope that you are all having a good week. Ooh, this music just got so much louder for me. Hey, but thank you so much. I hope everyone's having a good week and are looking forward to it being Friday. Friday is ironically one of the few days I go into work. We are currently just working on a kind of silly submission for a art contest because it just seemed like it would be a fun idea for BB No Money to have the art contest because he can't use the Batman outfit to instead basically make a Wolverine inspired outfit. Will this win? Probably not. But you know what? As a Canadian, he might be able to claim rights. Seeing how he is Canadian and Marvel is an American company. Could you imagine if that's how it worked? I'm sorry. I own the rights to this character because you made them Canadian. You should have thought about that before you used my country for content. But yeah, we do art and gaming streams. A lot of Marvel Rival lately. Oop. Do not crash on me. Okay. Do. And we're gonna switch this to I guess we'll switch a different playlist because that playlist was starting to get to really old music.
Here's to a healthier me with these must-haves for healthy days. The Aura Ring gets me going in the morning. The ring, along with the Aura membership, helps me prioritize my long-term health goals.
Let's hit skip on here. And thank you for the reminder that I need to raid someone at the end of my stream. I always forget.
Wanna see you soon as I wipe the crust from my eyes. To the day I die, could you be the love of my life? I'm a soldier for you, baby, earn all my stripes. Makeups to the breakups, times we could've gave up. We put the dirty work in, so now we know it's worth it. Now we're celebrating. I'm so glad we made it this far. 'Cause baby, all we got.
Champagne problems now. You want to see this really fun trick? And why I did those in black? And we'll go like this. I just basically did the shading in reverse. My hand was struggling to make the shape for the claws, so I just like shaded out the general area that it should be, and figured I'd come back to it. And so then I take that shade section that I used to mark where the claws are going, put it on top, turn it to a multiply layer, and then now I'm going to blend it out. So that way it acts as like a sheen for the blade. Wait, where's that one? Okay, yeah, we want this. Let's say, why is that not having an effect? Oh, whoops. It should be this side that I blend. There we go. There we go. Oh, no. I need to get there. My hand is still not handing correctly, but you know what? That's fine. That's why we want to keep our accepting community. I do sometimes worry that I'm gonna get spoiled by having such a great community that when I visit like another person's channel at some point, I will be ready. Because I've cultivated a very kind community here. And I know not every creator has done that. Mine is very nice to me. I don't... Why are you not blurring? Right. I don't like how it's blurring right now. Let's switch to wet blend. You like him love with me. Friendship before. After. Yeah, that's what I wanted it to do. Oh, it's not actually on the blend for some reason. Why are you drawing when you should be blending?
From New York. SNL was the biggest show ever. I gotta have more cowbell. It's an American institution.
Everything you're about to see has never been seen before.
My first audition, I threw up.
I still have nightmares about the stress of Saturday night.
It is built on competition.
I think it's a miracle that I'm sitting here right now.
Yeah, I got fired. We gonna talk about it.
Oh boy.
Let's see. This.
It's not crafty. It's your craft. It's not DIY. It's do it yourself on Wix.
I have to figure out why it's doing what it is later.
Happens every time.
Again. And again. Never stops. Yeah, the blend tool is not working like a blend tool. So let's just do this. Or the blur tool isn't working as blur. Because it's drawing, which, like, that makes no sense. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Think I'm lined up like it's origami. Okay, effects. Cinematic dust.
Hey, for tea?
And we're gonna set this to add glow.
Something boundless, something new.
The Brutalist is a great American masterpiece.
What do you think?
It's unusual, even for you.
A monumental achievement.
Here.
Thunderbolt of pure cinema.
You can, sir. Yes, I can.
And now it's the Golden Globe winner for Best Picture of the Year.
Don't let anyone fool you.
Lind.
It is the destination, not the journey.
The Brutalist.
What happens when real patients move curing hepatitis C from their to-do list to their today list?
I was able to move forward without Hep C doing more damage to my body.
Understanding side effects was important to me. I talked to my doctor about Epclusa.
Epclusa treats all types of chronic hepatitis C.
I thought treatment would interrupt my life, but one pill a day was easy.
With a 98%
Okay.
cure rate. Epclusa is one pill once a day.
And I kind of want to go to this base layer
Epclusa can also be taken during addiction recovery.
and see if I
If you've had
can't
hepatitis B, it may flare up
change
and
how
cause
this
serious
is like
liver problems
a little
during and
bit.
after treatment. Tell your doctor if you've had hepatitis B, liver or kidney problems, HIV, and all medicines and supplements you take. Taking amiodarone with Epclusa may cause a serious slowing of your heart rate. Most common side effects include headache and tiredness.
I put Epclusa on my today list, and I only wish I'd done it sooner.
Ask your doctor about Epclusa today.
I've been known to miss a red flag. I've been known to put my lover on a pedestal. In the end, those things just don't last.
Oop.
And it's time I take my rose-colored
Glasses. Ow. Type. One of these is multiply. If not, I'll just create a new one. Dance all night. Ah. Okay, then I'm gonna add some waviness. So that's gonna be under my effect brushes. Okay, bigger brush.
Core Power, a delicious way to fight post-workout fatigue.
We prepared a story! Mufasa, we have to jump!
Well played, kitty cats.
Don't miss the perfect family movie. Disney's Mufasa the Lion King, rated PG.
Okay, so this one. Dry. Eyes. Lows. Keep it sweet like sugar. Deep in the sky, dancing with creatures. Things you. If chicks too. I like it up you. An ego boost. I do. I three. It's sugar. And it does. It's sugar. Not that deep in the gun. Dancing with creatures. I think the boys go. Thank you. Not the one crying. Then need one more layer for multiply. Not the one crying. Crying.
Still have moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms after taking a medication like Humira or Remicade? Put them in check with Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
When symptoms try to take control, I got rapid relief with Rinvoq. Check.
When flares tried to slow me down, I got lasting remission with Rinvoq. Check. And many were in remission, even at nearly 2 years.
And Rinvoq helped visibly reduce damage of the intestinal lining. Check.
Rapid symptom relief, lasting remission.
And visibly reduced damage. Check.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
Can do.
Fried chicken and wonton.
And you know what? We're gonna call that probably good enough.
Some people think the Zaxby Sensation salad is too delicious to be a salad. Yep, that's why we call it a salad. The Zaxby
Sugarcoat your feelings till you're not the one crying. We're different creatures, sudden button da da.
You know, I think I liked it better when her ponytail
Hey.
was 2 centimeters higher, right? And I mean,
Go
I'm
us.
all happy.
So keep it good, good looking. Dancing creatures. Wait, where's that layer? The one that has the shadow on the body? Here it is.
Oh my god, did she really do that? Well, I read it on the internet, so it must be true.
There's just a weird spot here. Everybody's tired. Way through the fire. And so done with caring. Projections. And take mine. I definitely should have adjusted where the eyes were, but it's fine. To the fire. We did it. Go us. Now we'll be able to post that. Is it my best work? No, but I'm not that great at drawing guys. I have a very specific skill set, and that is femboys and women. Sometimes you draw what you're attracted to. Sometimes you draw what you are. I am one of the latter versions. Sugarcoat your feelings till you're not the one crying. We're different people. So I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna basically take this, acknowledge it, say it exists now, and then we're gonna restart my computer and everything. So I need to take a 10-minute break, it looks like. And then we'll be back on in a moment. Sugarcoat your feelings till you're not the one crying. Yeah, we're different people. Do-do-do-dum-ba-dum. Bu-bu-bu-bu-bum. Hello, it's me, Poison. And I am working on fixing something that I didn't know was broken, but actually was, because I was not doing it the correct way. Um, Basically, I have this thing called, Wardo does this thing called Sprout, and it's a way to, like, basically send video easier. That takes up, like, less processing. Wardo. My keyboard that I use on my other desktop is broken. But yeah. I had downloaded everything that I needed to, but apparently I did not actually activate the things. Sugarcoat your feelings till you're not the one crying. Ba-dun-da-da. But yeah, it's not like a super difficult thing, but at the same time, it's just the open sources. Assets. I want to search this page. F S E R. Let me just enter here. Go back on this page. Because I'm like, might as well look at this while we wait for the thing to come up. Sugarcoat your feelings till you're not the one crying. For different people, do-dun-da-dun-da-da. Just set for Sprout. Sending Sprout to Wardo camera. Yes. Yes. I don't think I need all of those. But yeah. I say keep it good, good looking. Da-da-dum-dum-da-dum-bum. Boo-doo-dum. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Dancing with people. Da-dum-dum-dum. Video capture. WA. That is hit OK. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, see how I have like all these different Wardo cams? This is Wardo Cam 4, which it's working. That is Wardo Camera 4. Deactivate when not showing. Color space. Dancing people. Du, 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 du. Okay. And then I want to properties. There should be, so with one of them I can enable there to be like transparency, but for this one it doesn't look like I can set transparency, which is weird. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, yeah. So keep it moving. Dun, 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 dun. So keep it good looking. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. Like, we're still waiting on this, so I'm like, it's fine for me just to be going through these settings. Otherwise, I'd be like, oh, but blah 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 blah. I could also try display capture, but I don't think that's what I'm supposed to use. Just keep it sweet to look. If you want a guy with a high IQ, or the meow. Oh, here it is. Okay. Virtual camera. Now enabled. Settings output. Sprout option is enabled by default. We recommend you use the Sprout method as it has zero latency and the best performance. Install Sprout, Streamlabs, add to Sprout loops. So big girl, you're looking. Da 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 do do do. Hands of people. Okay. Oh, so it should be a source. I wonder if I can't see that source yet and it'll pop up whenever I restart. Because I don't see Sprout as a list of my options of like create a thing with. Dun, 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 dun. Da da dum da dum da dum 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 da 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 dancing with people da 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 do do. General automatically check. Enable projector system. Studio multi-view. See if I can't open another OBS instance and find out there. Because it might be that my stream needs to be restarted for it to go through. Oh, am I supposed to hit there? Maybe. Oh no, that's the virtual camp. That's what. Yeah, never mind. That's not right. 70% done. Dun, 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 dun. Sugarcoat your feelings till you're not the one crying. So, yeah, basically, I've been doing my thing in the unoptimal way with display capture. My only issue right now is the fact that it's supposed to have, like, the ability to change stuff, but I don't see that ability. So keep it good looking. Da 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 do do do. Output. I'm gonna try it real fast with add video capture. Pre-existing WA fix. Okay, so you see me here. That's great. The real question for me though is why doesn't it show as like transparent in the background? Because that's set to transparent. So let's set here, and maybe if I flash my like transparency background off. Red. Nope, still doesn't show as transparent. Oh. Yeah, I think it's just because it's not fully actually put into the program. And it's not worth restarting yet for. It is a smoother overall thing, but that's fine. But basically that will also fix some of the problems I've had in the past. Where, like, say that my tails are making like a weird black box. If I switch to using Sprout for my source, that's not going to be an issue anymore. That'll be a nice thing to fix after stream. Oh, there's another tournament. But I think this is the rivals. You have to hit gold. Dancing with people. I'm gonna start. Oh, I was gonna start with a conquest. Ah. Oh well, I guess I'm starting with a quick match.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I actually really like healing as Invisible Woman if I have a Cloak and Dagger. Because we're both pretty good at keeping the backline safe if we're paying attention to each other. So we have lots of like little things we can do to kind of help a girl out.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call. 30 seconds before you attack.
I asked to be a hero. That's why I'm here.
Would you still love me if I said not yet? Of course, but I would also be extremely concerned.
As would I, my dear. As would I.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You are safe with us, Herbie.
On the plus side, they can't fight what they can't see. A little help, please. Enemy located. Clearly, you need a vortex field. Psionic burst. You're halfway there. Keep going. No worries. I've got your back.
I gotta pay more attention to healing, less attention to DPSing.
You're always safe with me, Herbie. Clear the way. Almost there. Don't turn back now. I got you covered. Time.
They're coming up ahead.
The vehicle reached
Someone had to stay with the vehicle.
momentum.
So keep it going, good, da-dum-bum. It's just so good, good. Dancing it do.
Wait to get your dark force on. You know you're always safe with me, Herbie.
Oh, he's going. Goodbye. I don't know where that maximum pulse was coming from, but it didn't make it.
I've got you covered. I'll get you next time.
I think I can get assists by just throwing my shield out there. It's just a dream.
Get ready. Almost there. Don't turn
Oh no, I didn't get to call it back in time.
You can do this. The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep us the momentum. I am ready to
Oh no.
show.
I mean, I'm just gonna respawn at the top of the staircase, so that's fine, actually. Never mind. That was a waste of an ult. Don't Don't use your ult to kill people here. That's like one of the biggest wastes. No, I wanted to save him. I'm trying to help everybody at the same time. I guess it's not needed. Dancing feet from the dun da da. Sugarcoat your feelings till you're not the one crying. Oh, we win. Yeah. As I got with my push and slow, they're not getting to touch the point if they're all the way back there. I was already planning to push them off at the last second whenever it went to overtime. Sugarcoat your feelings till you're not the one crying. Yeah, yeah. We're different people. I don't know if I can. I don't know. Have you been nice to me today? I can send you an invite. Johannesburg. If that is your real name. It is I, Johannesburg the Third. I'm jealous of the people who are Lord on someone. Why can't I be Lord on someone? Who is preventing me from doing this?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I'm still mad that if we do ranked, that I feel the need to play Groot. I feel like it's not because I'm even that strong with Groot, but the level of strength I am on Groot is just really stronger against weak players. Like separating people out. I do get frustrated when I'm the support and their enemy has a Groot and I'm the only one attacking the walls, because it does take me a while to destroy walls. But most people can destroy them fine.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You need not fear me, little yokai.
I will be throwing my slow in there.
Ancient spirits where I come from. You are of both the water and the earth. That is rare indeed.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the minion.
I threw my ball out too early. But it's fine.
Reed and I had a date night planned.
Feel the pull. Anyone willing to help? Clear the way.
Feeling fantastic.
I have a shield, but no complaints.
Oh crap.
Enemy located. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is yours.
Like I'm trying to heal you guys, but I'm also trying to get the thing.
Magic on?
Supernatural threat is evaded. Carol, sneaking from
I thought I grabbed the health pack, but I realized way too late that I didn't reach it. Sugarcoat your feelings till you're not the one crying.
Feeling fantastic.
A little help, please. An extra force field? Great. A magic onk? Vortex field! Psionic blast! Disappear! I am ready to put on a show!
Yeah. Oh, we gotta wait to group up.
I am strengthened. I have tagged a foe. Hunt them.
Psionic burst! A little help, please. I got you covered. An extra force field? Great.
Let Moon Knight protect his aunts if he dares.
Force burst!
Feel the wrath of the goddess! The moon haunts you!
Oof. I knew that was gonna kill me.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
I think that's GG though. At least on this map. I think. I know my brain is still braining, but typically I can think clearly of like what our big issue is, but here it's a little bit harder to pinpoint. I know we're not holding space that well, but I don't even think I could blame Brute for that. It seems like we might just be really far spread out, maybe? So Group can't really protect a specific person. Also, with being super spread out, that makes it hard for Jeff to heal people. Maybe that's why he just switched to Adam.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance with the people. Dun, 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 dun.
I hope this is important. Reed and I had a date night planned.
Every time I try to line up Punishing Storm, I get stopped.
A little help, please. That's much better.
I can't really do much about that area, so please don't go in.
Clearly you needed some help. Psionic surge!
I knew it. I would also say that that's the second ult I've been killed with, which should give them a huge disadvantage for solo ulting somebody, but I don't think it's going to. I think they're, like, I guess if you're going to solo anyone, the support's a really good target.
An extra force field? Great. supplies over here.
Armed and dangerous!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh god.
I am ready to put on a show. Disappear! Clear the way. I'll do my best to carry on, Reed.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Control lost. Psionic burst. Psionic burst. We've got trouble. Vortex field.
Come on.
Clear the way. More health is never.
Ugh.
Where am I? Invisible?
She has ult, by the way.
Your turn to disappear. I won't disappear so easily.
I should prioritize getting back to the group, but
Control seized. Step aside.
to be fair, we didn't kill their invisible storm.
The area's almost yours.
I'm lagging like nobody's
I
business.
have a shield, but no complaints. Enemy has arrived.
Well, I got the moon haunts you thing after it was already cast.
Control lost. See me again? Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Yeah, it would be an issue to not ult.
Let's regroup.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
They're on your tail. An arc.
They've almost got it.
Healing
Clear the
fence.
way. They look like they mean business.
Rise, my friends!
I am ready to put on a show.
Second chance is over. Margin.
Disappear. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. She's gonna be very angry. A little help, please.
On your six.
Psionic surge.
Armed and dangerous.
Clear winner. No worries. Psionic burst. Moonlight's Ankh, I presume?
Hog's curse has been abated. Clown. I have found more lost souls.
Psionic surge. Control C. Vortex field. An extra force field? Great.
Yay! I held that down. I altered so I could like stay keeping it down. No, yeah. Thank God for Groot's ult.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
Like, I can't believe my ult actually worked that way. Because, like, they only had to stick onto me. one person go inside my ult, the other person go outside of my ult, and then they would have killed me easily. Like, that should have been an easy, like, kill on me. Oh, you guys are just gonna stay up there. That sucks.
The moon haunts you.
One less hour, one less problem.
Okay. I think a lot of the buffs they did to that hurricane, valid. The one thing I don't think is it lasts for a very long time for an ult channel of damage. Like, she went from killing people on the staircase to fighting me on the opposite side of the point. Like, that's a bit too forgiving as far as time.
Pick up your toys, Moon Knight. A little help, please. I have a shield, but no complaints.
Oh my god, my ult went off the second I died. I didn't realize he was jumping on me.
Clearly, you needed some help. Pick up your toys, Moon Knight. Vortex field.
I did not get shot up like I thought I would.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
I would also say our team doesn't really like going on the point too much.
That's much better.
Yeah. I'm getting ult focused when it comes to Magneto especially.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Like, I have 10 deaths, but it's because I kept on getting ulted. A support not protected, which is not anyone's fault because our team was not, like, together at all. So, we all share fault for people not being protected, but at the same time, ugh. The amount of times we just scattered, like, cockroaches was ridiculous. Especially with someone like Adam, who needs to have people grouped to heal. And me, who can heal through most things as long as people are on top of each other. No, I know, but like, before, she would have to make sure that she didn't come out of her hurricane at the end of it, because the shield wasn't there after she was done, and so she'd normally just die afterwards. But now that that risk factor is gone, it doesn't need to last as long. Like, in my opinion, she's able to chase you down way too easily. That or have the hurricane move just slightly slower. Which I don't think it should because it like that would get rid of thematically the coolness, but it just felt a little ridiculous that she could fight people on one end of like the area that's like one of the wider areas. Fight them, kill them, and then still have time to come to the other side and kill me. She just gets a little bit too much time in it. I'm fine with it. It's just now her base is so high, it's easier to get and easier to fight after she casts it. I would say that, like, I would like her to just have that nerfed just a little bit. Or maybe Sue get a speed buff when she's invisible. But, like, I think it would be more accurate to say that it either moves too fast or lasts too long. And they got rid of the risk factor in it too. So like now it does those both things while at no risk at the end of the, like actually at less of a risk at the end than like she would be before she casts it. Despite being in a more precarious situation, even if on the opponent's side of the battlefield. Use 2 sprays. Take damage as Doctor Strange, Thor, Venom, or Iron Man. I guess I'm gonna do some quick matches as Thor. So I can get those 2 quests done. Because I don't mind her too much having all that damage outside of her ult, but having a lot of damage inside, using your abilities, and then now having a ult that does sustain damage, well, like tick damage at a high count, as well as provides a shield and is a very far away dash. Like, it seems a bit much. Oh yeah, I need to play Thor.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
I can see that. I just would also struggle with it just because, like, ult for ult economy means that, like, that part is fine. But here's the thing, is that, like, I would need to see the times and, like, compare the timers on it. Because if she outlasts Sue's invisible thing, then technically it doesn't counter. It only counters the initial damage, not the full damage. Okay. It felt like it lasts about 10 to 15 seconds when it hit me. Because I was watching it attack the people over in the corner. I was like, okay, I'm really far away. It's not going to get to me too. And then it did. So it's just that it moves extremely fast. I almost killed their healer. I also think that because I'm such a payload princess, the fact that I'm a tank, whenever I play a tank, it's the fact that the tank is always on the payload. That is the thing that increases our win rate.
I bring battle
How dare he try to beat me? I just laid the smackdown on so many of them. See, this is why I need a Fem Boss Queen.
Did you really think you could play?
That was unfortunate. My Windows key. Right as I ulted. Sugar coat your feelings, still you're not the one crying. Yeah.
Of course you need me.
ERB after this.
Okay. Is that our hurricane? Why are you taking me back to the fight, little guy? No. You assemble over here. Oof. I caught it. I bet, like... Yay! 10-0. You did it, Raz! I mean, it's easy when I'm the tank. No. That was a really fast game. No, and that was a situation where they have Mantis and they had Moon Knight. There's no reason I should have been allowed to bully as much as I did. Like, we did good as a team, but I'm just saying, like, why was I allowed to just stick to people so much and with lag? If they would have, like, intervened, I would be able to do nothing. Dancing with people. Dun, 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 dun. I was gonna do ranked, but like at the same time, my internet's not doing so good apparently. One moment. That's how we dun 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 dun. Dun. Sugarcoat your feelings till you're not the one crying. Yeah. We're different people. Let's see. Oh, hey, my Susan's almost at, captain. They are 200 points away. Equip. Welcome back. I'm sorry, back. Back at the Fuck. 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 I don't know. Some play on the wording and blah 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 blah. Sugarcoat your feelings till you're not the one crying. We're different people. Dun, 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 dun.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
There we go. I still have to play Thor, I'm pretty sure. Let me hit escape. I'm about to be aggressive AF.
Susan, we should depart this madness together at once.
There might not be vampires underwater yet, but there will be soon if we don't stop this.
You insult me, my dear. I would never allow this plague to infect my kingdom.
You think I'm a tank? No. I'm a beefy jumper. I'm gonna be violent. Violent. I wanna be violent and evil in me. Excuse you. That's how we kill the Scarlet Witch in the Merry Land of Oz. Brush, brush here, brush there. Do 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 do. That's how we kill the Venom too. Do 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 do. Wow. Hey, raccoon. My raccoon.
To Dr. Richards, the glow of the moon is nothing more. Almost there.
Push here, push there. Do, 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 do. That's how we kill the wicked witch. Do, 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 do. Oh, you're not the wicked witch.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Darn, I thought the wicked witch was gonna be back there.
What am I? Invisible? A nice deep freeze.
Oh, there's the wicked witch. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Wicked witch, oh wicked witch. Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead. She's gone where the goblins go below, 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 below. Do 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 do. Stop healing. That was a threat. You get one. Oh, I might go in because I have my ult almost ready. Ding dong, witch is dead. Wicked witch, oh wicked witch. Ding dong, you thought you'd learn your lesson. Now I'm gonna chase you down. On my way back. Good news, she's dead. Just call me Bach. I think I'll try defying gravity. Kiss you goodbye. You'll be defying gravity, and you won't see the end of me. No. Darn. They finally turned around and helped her. Those jerks.
So close. This is your big chance.
I was just so used to her entire team just letting me do that. No, I'm not gonna go in yet. No, I will. Team just backed up instead of throwing heals in. Da dum da da dum da dum da dum dum. Do 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 dum. Do 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 do. It's funny how we were winning when people were pocket healing me. Go back to pocket healing. They'll all die eventually. Yeah, I stopped getting healed.
The runes are gone.
almost to Avenger's Tower.
Probably have enough tank already.
The multiverse offers endless possibilities.
Yep.
Only if it survives this.
Because I don't feel like... It's not fun playing them if I don't get to do the thing. But yeah, sometimes I'll test people by just like taking damage on purpose. So it's like if I stop getting healing, I'm gonna stop tanking. Thanks, Luna. Who all is on my list of people I can play to do damage? Thor, Magic, Scarlet Witch. And Mr. Fantastic.
Winning isn't always about hitting harder. Sometimes it's
No, Reed. Winning is always about hitting harder. Yeah, I don't know why out of nowhere Luna stopped healing me. Like, and it's not because she's dying, either.
I won't rest until this is solved.
She was doing great at healing, and just out of nowhere stopped doing good at it. And I would think it was someone jumping her, but there's been several times where she was just, like, around the corner, just not throwing her heal out. Maybe she started just focusing on damage? I don't know. Oh god. I'm gonna die while ulting. Oh, you guys are being held back by the two tanks without their healer. I'm glad I switched to focus to getting my two quests done. That should have been a victory, but yeah, no. I refuse to tank if I don't feel like I'm getting healed. And it was one thing when I was diving constantly, why I didn't get healed. But after I stopped diving and I still wasn't getting healed, I was like, okay, I'll stick back. And I think you were still healing me, but Luna stopped healing me. Because when you would die, the healing would stop. So I just had no interest in that. Because your character's too squishy. Like, whenever they get jumped. And then I started getting juggled in the back. I'm like, nope, not gonna tank through that. Not gonna get juggled while the other two are stuck on... Well, the other four are stuck on fighting the two tanks. The two tanks that I was soloing, like, earlier. Like... What do you mean, your power of 4 is not as strong as my power of 1? Like, they should have been way out damaging that. Especially when I was keeping the healers, like, the people I was diving on. I want to see what the match history was for that. Yeah. Is it ironic that even though this one has... These two have less damage than Moon Knight, Moon Knight for me felt the most useless? Because I just don't feel like his damage went to the right locations. But yeah, that was a case of give twice. We'll just go up, stand still, see if I'm getting healed. Once I do that, then I'm like, okay, I'm not getting healed, switch off. If the DPS are not DPSing, I'll switch to DPS. If I'm a tank and I'm not getting healed, I'll switch to healer or DPS. If I'm a healer and I keep on getting jumped, I'll switch to tank. Like, I'll always switch to the thing that, like, we care the most about at that time.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
There was more than one time that I did it. That Scarlet Witch ult was the last time that I did it. There was the first Scarlet Witch's ult. I did have the delay in the announcement. She started saying chaos whenever I, like, she started saying the word chaos as it went off. But that's a internet/frame rate issue. Same. But yeah, I think Luna switched to focusing towards damage. But yeah, while I supports doing other things if they notice things are going their way. If the tank starts dying again, go back to focusing on healing.
You think this is a challenge? Try raising 2 superpowered kids. Here comes trouble! A nice deep freeze. Clear the way! Systems restarting. That's much better. I'm hurt. Where am I? Invisible? I've got you. Psionic burst. Thanks so much. I hate to admit it, Namor. I'm going to miss you. I like the cold.
I'm looking for where Scarlet Witch is, because she's somewhere over here. I did my best to heal you, but also stay invisible. He's gonna ult. That was sad.
Feeling fantastic.
Psionic burst. So many things to try. A nice deep freeze. Psionic burst. Feeling fantastic.
The Punisher has assembled quite the weapon.
Systems restarting. A nice deep freeze. Clear the way. Clearly you needed some help.
Yay, ult charges. I felt like I was wasting energy because I wasn't like...
Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head.
Be careful, that might be an ult again.
I'm hurt. This is the place to watch. That's much better. Your powers are mine.
Who'd he choose?
Clear the way. What am I? Invisible? Whoever they are, I like the cold. Friendly. Feel the pull. Clear the way. Penny. Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head.
She did it. I got chosen. He's not doing good with that.
A nice deep freeze. Final 10 seconds. Clear the way. Fire mode. Us against the world. Keep fighting until we have a winner. Clearly you needed some help. I have a shield, but nothing else. You got one willing to help? Problem solved.
Oh god. Okay, Luna's there. Luna has ult. So, like, you guys are good. Who's Pulse think? Oh, yeah. I didn't know that that was a Pulse thing. I think it's Ionic Burst. If you're talking about mine, it's Ionic Burst, I'm pretty sure. But I could be wrong. I have a hearing disability. Vortex? Oh, no, Force Burst. When you say little orb thing, the thing that get confused about is that there was a Scarlet Witch too. So that's why I'm like, if this... Yeah. Is there a delay? You might want to refresh the page, because... yeah. Either I'm getting the messages super late, or... or the stream might be a couple minutes behind. Oh yeah, no, it does. Especially if they're grouping. We're different people. I hate, though, I will say, sometimes the chat combiner thing is still messing up, where I will, like, lose YouTube chat for a little bit. But, for the most part, it works. We are at 5 hours of stream. We're gonna do one more quick match on stream, and then we'll, call either a break or we'll be done for the day. I know Friday is typically a day off, but I have a feeling I'm gonna go live at some point. But I might attempt an experimental live with like YouTube Shorts or something. So if you're not following my YouTube and you're only following my Twitch, I am trying to get monetized over on YouTube. So we're going to try a few promotional things to see if we can't push that last little bit. Sugarcoat your feelings till you're not the one crying.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, I came in last, but I still get my girl.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Let's see, tweet. I have to think here.
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Please tell me this isn't the date night you've been planning for us, Reed.
No, but when you think about it, what could be more romantic than saving the universe side by side?
Literally anything.
Noted.
So, I want to talk about the fact that some people are one-tricks. And I think a healthier way to be a one-trick is instead of looking at one trick, look at it as like a kit, like one kit trick kind of thing, where there's just a specific kit you work well with. That was my bad. A different page, Oop, I missed. And you got hit by everything at once. I located a sniper. Did you? But did they locate you?
That's much better. Thanks. As graceful and lethal as always, T'Challa. Psionic surge!
I didn't get to. I'm glad I didn't ult, but I was trying to protect us from the sniper. Because it feels like we mostly just need to get through that space.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Co-op time! Disappear!
Medicine.
Captain America has ult. Expect him to use it. We also have 2 people with ult that haven't used it. 2 of which could have kind of helped a lot doing that. Moon Knight and Black Panther are just sitting on it. He was saving it for that moment?
Something about that rift soon. Counting on you, hopefully, while we still exist.
You can count on us, Spider.
Force burst! Please, we're hurt. Psionic surge! Systems restore. It's much better.
Okay.
Psionic burst! I've got you covered. Almost there! Don't turn back now! As graceful and lethal as psionic surge! This place and the Master Weaver must be protected.
Yay, we're almost at the point where I can push people off. Oh, that was nice.
Anyone willing to help? Feel the pull! Wherever they are, they don't look
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Co-op time! Disappear! Us against the world! Catch up, they've got a sniper! Psionic surge! Force burst!
Yeah. I'm almost back up. Oof.
Hope I can return the favor Psionic surge! That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way! Soap. That's much better. We lost your shield!
Yay! It worked! Thank you. You knew what I wanted to do. I died. I'm just lagging out really bad there. I have ult.
I won't disappear so easily. Disappear! You got trouble.
Welcome to Duloc, such a perfect town. Here we have some rules, let us lay them down. Don't make waves, stay in line, and we'll get along fine. Duloc is a perfect place. Please keep off of the grass, shine your shoes, wipe your face. Duloc is a perfect place.
You also get slowed. I felt like we could, like, afford some fuckery there because it was so close to the point and we still had like 4 minutes. Like, out of pocket AF. Like... Like, I'm sorry, like, just... There's no... I get a little, like, teehee, I killed you in a funny way kind of thing. But, like, come on. Like, to, like, be like, LOL, or something like that. Like, don't specifically call someone out for being bad, especially if they're the top person on the enemy team. Yeah. No, they in chat, someone said that our Black Panther was really bad. And, like, they weren't. Were they the best Black Panther I've ever seen? No. Did they kind of just get a bunch of last hits? Yeah. But, like, at the same time... One of the issues I'm having right now playing Sue Storm is the fact that I got so used to just focusing on the enemy and not the tactics when I play a tank, that just, like, my goal is just to fuck with the enemy as much as possible, that I'm finding a hard time sometimes refocusing on healing my allies. Let's see... Heroes... Where's she at? She just needs 60 more. So I need to block damage. Also, I wish I could see that stat, but I can't, so I don't know if I ever have blocked. I will say, she's the only healer, it seems like, that gets to use basically her heal ability twice as a thing to stack MVP score. But, yeah. So I just need 60 more to reach Captain. And then I'll be halfway to Lord. But yeah, I don't like when people harass the enemy team unless the enemy team was being bold or out of pocket during the match. Like, I will make fun of them all day, every day on stream, out loud, to you guys. But not to the face. I'm a stranger. They don't need to hear that from me. It does me no good to tell them. I do it on here because it's personal content.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now thinking back on it, my heal might be not the highest because, as I say, we haven't really gotten like many tanks. Because Penny's a tank, but like she also self heals and tends to stay pretty safe.
The world still hasn't gotten old. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Please tell me this isn't the date night you've been planning for us, Reed.
No, but when you think about it, what could be more romantic than saving the universe side by side?
Literally anything.
Noted.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On our way.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hey, nobody told me they're experimenting on living beings.
An extra force field? Great.
Time to heal.
What am I? Invisible? Clear the way.
Oh god.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Bionic surge! Capture the mission area! I'll gladly take the win.
I'm glad I got that kill, but
Feeling fantastic.
Bionic surge!
Leave them to Khonshu.
Feeling fantastic.
This is real firepower.
Bionic burst!
Feeling fantastic.
we did it.
Be proud of what you did. That's much better.
This location is worth observing.
I'm waiting for it.
I feel like myself again. Armed and dangerous.
Clearly you needed some help. Disappear!
Leave them to
Clear the way!
Yep. On the point.
An extra force field? Great!
I'll patch you up.
I stand still for a second.
Help, please. Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Much better. This is real firepower. The powers of might. I am
No worries. I got your back. Defense is the key. Force burst!
This is real firepower! Psionic Surge! Enjoy the amplifier!
Where am I? Invisible? They've almost got it! Feel the pull!
Patch you up.
That's much better.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh my god.
No worries, I've got your back. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Disappear! Clear the way! We should pay more attention.
Yay, I got him! Oh, I got again. Sugarcoat your feelings till you're not the one crying. Oh no! Oh no!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Clearly you needed some help. Clear the way.
No! I've pushed so many people off into the lava. I'm gonna be sad that that's not an option on this one.
After all these years, saving the world.
I can't give a friendly shove. So I've actually done 8,000 shielding / healing. But yeah, for some reason I'm having some lag issues. Exit out some. See if there's anything else up. No, nothing else up.
But I would also be extremely concerned.
As would I, my dear.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Either you're on my side or you're next in line to fall.
Much better. Trouble has arrived.
A little help, please.
Thanks, Raccoon. I guess.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm getting targeted out by the sniper.
I'll do my best to keep them but it won't be easy. Capture the mission area! Feel the pull! Psionic Surge!
You and me again, old buddy.
Feel the pull!
This is real firepower! Leave that to Khonshu!
No worries, I've got your back. Disappear!
Your powers are mine! Feeling fantastic! Fantastic!
Anyone willing to help?
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Again! Again!
Oof. No, I'm getting suppression fire from the sniper as well as just absolutely not able to get close to anything.
needs help.
Thanks. Clear the way.
Tandy just let him kill her?
They've almost got it. Powering up. Psionic burst.
Hey, nice view from up here. This is real firepower.
Just trying to pull him away a little bit. But yeah, no. Tandy just was like, maybe Tandy's also, yeah,
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
they're AFK.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I find it weird that they rotated picks just for them to go AFK. That's weird. Oof. That's also... I'm confused by their stats. Because it doesn't look like the former stats of a DPS. And their stats aren't quite tank either. And they're definitely not healing stats. She did all 3 roles, but not exceedingly well. Oop. They way out healed us though. To be fair, they did have 2 tanks to heal. And our team just kept on dying really fast. No, yeah. I had a minor impact on the game, but like, there's only so much I can do without having a beefy person up front. Like, I was trying to keep you alive as best as I can. I will also say, had terrible frame drops for no reason. Same, like, I mean, I didn't see heal difference, but... I mean, there was a heal difference. I can admit that they did do better job at that healing than we did. I will say their number is only able to be done if you have tanks, and if you have tanks that are getting out of the fight when they're low health. I think in too many tanks do not do that, me included. I am a person who's not a main tank. I am playing tank to go harass the backline, or I'm playing group to play Lego Star Wars Adventure something. But I think we're gonna call the stream here. I'm gonna give my internet a break and my computer a little bit of a break. We have been streaming now for almost 6 hours. Yeah. I will see you guys all either tomorrow or Saturday. Till then, bye!